Makes you think it's harder. That's a good point. DVD. That would explain a lot. They're just tempoing this jerkwad here? Yeah, that's a questionable choice, but an interesting. It's insane tempo, I know, right? Prevent. Probably I'm supposed to kill this, right? Probably too dangerous left alive. She got buffed, so she's like incredibly competitively viable now.
They will never catch me.
Time's ticking.
Is that what he says in Lord of the Rings? With
I remember this place well.
Hello, Kez. I mean, 7 minutes in, I restarted the stream after the first game because my Windows was bullying me into updating.
I remember this place well.
But I love that, like you ever see the Gandalf Ray video where he's like, Gandalf, why didn't you meet us? Like, it's delayed.
I remember this place well.
I'd rather just like. Oh, it's ice. Tell me where is Gandalf? How much desire to speak? I don't even know which one I wanted to hit. Probably don't, I want to keep my 5-3 live so I can push 5.
By petal and thorn.
Petal and blah blah blah.
Time's ticking. Here I come, ready or not.
Oh shoot, I'm overdrawing. Whoopsies! But it doesn't cost me the game. Resilient. I don't want Resilient next game.
Can't cram any more in there.
The placement was bad.
Can't cram any more in there.
Oh, Ninja, I'm doing well. Trying to stay focused today.
Can't cram any more. Can't cram any more in there. Can't cram any more in there.
They hit this jerk one? You gotta be joking me. Probably doesn't even matter, but.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
In my eternal prison.
Did you storm? I'm sure that's not like. Hey everyone, just bought a lottery ticket and happened to win $2 million. You know, just keep pursuing your dreams and buy a Illinois lottery. If it worked for me, it can work for you.
Here's but a glimpse of your future.
Time's ticking.
Ooh. Nice,
That's all for now.
He gave up. I rolled and I did not hit. Alright. But I already have a pet, so even though this one looks pretty sweet. I like this. I did like the second one, but I like this one. Damn. Hey chat, you know it's a rough economy, chat, okay? Alright, I gotta show restraint, okay? We got the Ysera skin. I'm really happy that we got the Ysera skin. Thanks so much, Honorius, for supporting. Alright. I can't, you know, life is about choices, alright? I have a lot of great things in my life. It's okay that I can't have everything, alright?
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
My power is unlimited.
Skill.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Well, let's just kill this jerkwad.
Stand strong.
I'm a Blizzard employee. Thank goodness for that. All right. Wonder if I should be this is kind of really annoying. There's a lot of tempo.
Feather
It's a lot of damage incoming, chat. I don't really have good plays here. I'm gonna take the best of I'm gonna take. Oh god, really don't like taking 16, but what can I do here? Like, I just don't have safe lines here. You know, going return policy is not a good line there. So this is like I take 16 here, and then I really stabilize with things like Kerrigan later.
The glade is suffering.
Bad. So.
Join me in my eternal prison.
I realize I want both of these to make bots there, so consider yourself caked up. What does that even mean? Ooh, bad placement, but wait. A dump truck back there? No. Do not. The yeah, Chad, I'm tall, alright? It's hard to have it all, alright? I'm happy to be 6'3", alright? Comes at the cost of other things.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited.
Anyways. Chad, I'm focused. I'm locked in today. All right, we're it's all about the gameplay.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Chad, a lot of doing this job well, I've realized, is being able to tune out all the bullshit of life. You know, and just focus on what's important. And what's hard about that is you have a constant barrage of chatters being like, "Come on, no kill Jaden in this deck," and you have to destroy them. Right? You show them mercy, you'll never get rank 1 legend.
Swiftly.
Fasten your seatbelt.
this hand. This hand, though, is just like, oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna make it dormant, chat. Got plays for next turn. This is saving me 4 damage. Son of a... And that's a pyroblast with a body, chat. Actually so bad. I was gonna do my own infinite possibilities, but now that I hit this, I'm better off like...
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
But, kill the doggo myself? I could have done that. I thought this was more than fine. Wait. Or everyone's running Nomi. Oh my god. One more turn I had won. The Zilliax. Thing. I get her. Look, it's these cosmetics are expensive, but they're fun. You gotta like, you can't get everything anymore. Right? You gotta pick and choose. Like, what's the big one you want? So you gotta think of like, could I use this for 3 years? Ragskin, great purchase. Yogskin, great purchase. I don't know. I feel like my pet, I would not as feel my current pet. 160, I don't know if I'd feel good about it. I know I use it for every match, but still.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. My power is unlimited.
Listen to him.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Evil draws close. Salutations from deep space.
My mana is too low. Prepare to take off. Absolutely not.
Why no portal there? Playing portal is a big mistake here. I have to use resources, right? So I didn't get the hero power of that. But no, I'm not overdrawing here. This would draw me a card anyway, so that wouldn't have helped with the overdraw, right? But why do we clearly not want to go portal here? We have Remnant of Rage in hand. We want to combo this on the same turn. So it'd be a huge blunder to go portal here. Most players just can't help themselves. They see 0 mana card and they think must play. That's why you can't get out of platinum, right? 0 mana cards can cause 0 tempo, so 0 mana, so you can use them anytime. So it's players are often too eager to use them right away. That's bad. That's really bad. Holy crap, that's bad, chat. Son of a gun, dude. So much damage incoming. We do have a lifesteal taunt here, so maybe we can still win.
My mana is too low.
Did I F up here? I might have. I wanted to get this down and I'm realizing I don't think I can. Oh god, I effed up. Man. Oh, wait, yes I can, I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Chad. We're fine. I mean, we're kind of fine. I could have cleared this. I was like, what am I missing here, you know? I don't know. Meta breaker. But your actual best bet is to just play Protoss Mage and run Toki. Everyone has the answer. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I feel every deck I play is getting countered. All right, I play Demon Hunter, I get countered. I play, I don't know. I don't, which means skill issue. But thoughts on Firebat? Kind of exciting. He's back. And he's still got his Hearthstone swag. You can just feel it, you know? Arena Shoot viewership is popping.
Better start running.
Yeah. It is. I feel it because, like, right now he's living the dream, like, where streaming's best when you're making money on the side and it's not your main gig, basically. You know? You know, where you could just be that cool streamer who's, like, doesn't care and doesn't have to make a living and just enjoys it. Like, that lasts, like, 2 weeks, but, like, it's great when that's happening, you know? I think I go for Ravenous into the Uber curve here. You think, chap? You go for immediate dangerous cliffside here, for the cliffside tempo. The push. I think I'd rather just get Blob into Ultra Blood. Getting that down early. Thoughts on the game changing patch? Volat, alright, get your S/S out of this channel, alright? This channel is a Kappa channel, okay? This is freaking /S, alright? /S was invented for people that they didn't have Kappas, alright? Old streamer. Chat, I'm buying new. I've been looking up the trends for the young people. And apparently, like, the young people are wearing all these baggy clothing lately. And I bought some, and it's great. It's way better than, like, the tight clothing that my generation was pressured to wear, you know?
Welcome to the
Set
crew.
review sleeper thing for the 9 months. I even got a compliment from a nice young lady on my pants the other day. So, you know, which is, yeah, I never got when I was wearing normal jeans, so. Early 2000s, yeah. Oh, you look like 28? I don't know. Look, Chad, when you're 36, like, is old and, that's young, right? Maybe the... Outside, yeah. About like 30 people have bought my book that I've met. Like, probably like 30, 40 people I've met in real life have bought my book. So... Chad, I have an IRL presence, right? It's different than like the Hearthstone vibes, but...
Nice to meet you.
Okay, let's see.
Such choices. Join me in my eternal prison.
I know, right, Magikarp?
Sisters, my
I love the sisters shit. Clark, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Nice game earlier. I felt very outplayed. Alright, let's just do this. Hook against great. Yeah, I know most lists are running Hook. I'm not really playing many Warriors, so I kind of like Chrono Killer better. And it's a new card. In theory, Hook should be really good, but like I'm just not playing against Warriors, so...
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me, blah, blah, blah. First do I have here?
Infinite possibilities shall finally dawn!
It's 12, 14. I'm very close here, but I don't have it, so I think I just push damage and hope they don't get there. Guess I could have red carded now if I'd done the right order there, but then I missed the damage here, so I don't know. You know what? Now I can kill them from hand here with Kerrigan, so I'm like baiting the bob here, basically. I'm like, bob me. How dare you to bob me?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
That is all for now.
So what are like some other easy like?
Okay, I got some baggy pants. What are some like cool fashion tips that I can be a hip, fashionable, pretend I fit in with the young 29-year-olds. Try and expand my audience. Piercing nipples.
Legit, I think I would look really good with those, but like the pain sounds too much.
Short tank top. No idea. Fire sneakers? Let me look at those. Okay. Wait, they're on fire? Well, that's kind of cool.
Raise the anchors and hoist the
Okay.
sails.
My power is unlimited.
But Chen, I could that's really tough reaction. Dude, I have
Dude, I swear, like the only times I can. That's a bad move.
God. Let's see how that one pans out for him, right? That's a bold move. Holy, turn fast.
Fasten your seatbelt.
Trying to 35-year-old body. I don't know. My health is pretty good though. I did my daily
Dude, I've been doing my mental health walks, which I totally need, but it's so cold. They're just not. They're not like there's part of it like I do a scenic walk and there's part of it that's really enjoyable, but then like when you're like there's windy parts that are miserable. I think I keep this jerkwad here.
This ship would fall apart without me.
This ship would fall apart without blah blah blah. Those kind of walks, yeah. So I think it's like double. I try and think like why they're helping me so much. Reason number one is just like exercise, but like I already did exercise. So like the big thing I think that's really nice about them, that's a little subtler, is that what was I gonna say? I think there's been nature, but I also like, so when I go to work out, is really like, yeah, when I go to work out, so I'm like, I have to use willpower. I don't really have to use willpower to walk. That's kind of why I think it works, basically. Yeah, it's a meditation. And I just sort out my life. I know like a bunch of people are overthinkers, and I'm probably this. And I think like the problem with overthinking is you don't want to be overthinking when you're in the field. Like Chad, if you're like in war and you're getting shot at, like now is not the time to start overthinking. Like you just got to commit to whatever action you had, you know? Then you can think about like, wow, I almost died there, like later, right? But when you're getting shot at, you need to stay in the pocket, you know?
Such choices.
That's actually over the views though, all right. You know, you can go for a walk and bring your Twitch with you and hear me talking.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I did take offense to it. Sorry. I'm just joshing you. How close am I to lethal here? Pretty gosh darn close, right? Do you go coin Kerrigan here, chat? Do you? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see if I can find some sort of lethal off this draw. No, it's not lethal. I hit 3-mana weapon, I would have lethal here.
Join me in my eternal prison.
If I can deal with this. Like, I have to heal here, which makes it really awkward. Because I can, like, I can...
It's not meant to be.
Alright. Chat locked in. Chat, I got an ad coming up. I'm gonna go get some warmer clothing and get some more green tea. Did I get cold?
Astonishing. Your weakness.
Okay. I'm back, chat.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Begin. My power is unlimited.
Thoughts on Kill Jaden? Dude.
Mr. Streamer, I can't help but notice you're not running one of my favorite, incredibly powerful 7-mana cards.
My mana is too low.
Sure, we want chair.
Alright, I gotta stay locked in, chat. Chat is just a distraction, alright? Stay focused on the gameplay today.
Sisters, my instincts
That makes sense. I can't. Why can't you see the deep logic of why we should? I was gonna go Elise 1-mana location. It's still kind of good. You get +1 attack, but maybe it's infestation.
What is the most flammable? Join me in my eternal prison.
What is wrong? Because I get punished here.
Join me in my eternal prison.
No name gets no hands. Chad, I've realized I also have a branding issue. I go NoHandsGamer, but a lot of times people call me No Hands. So my YouTube says, what do you think I should go primarily as? NoHandsGamer capital H or no capital H? So I think lowercase, no, like definitely keep the capital. It's probably explosive here. The only thing that makes sense for them to pick here.
future. Infinite possibilities shall finally
I do have a logo. It's somewhere. Let's see if you can see it. I don't know. Used to be, but yeah. Don't use it much anymore. The same guy who did my logo did my book title, so but chat didn't like the logo. But I guess he was just starting graphic design. I don't know. I thought it was really good when he started, but the standards have grown. I don't know, I really like my book cover though. I think it's real sexy. Like Chet, don't you just see this on your coffee table and you just feel like, wow.
These could belong to a brand new species.
How did you write? I typed it. I have an ergonomic keyboard. It's the biggest new thing I've done with my hands since my hands have been getting better. But interestingly enough, I still can't read from the book. So one of the there's certain things that hurt my hands really badly. One of them is turning pages for some reason. My brain has an innate fear of that, so I only read from PDFs. But yeah, but I typed the whole book. Sometimes they'd hurt, but yeah. I was thinking about writing a book on chronic pain, and I was thinking about trying to interview a bunch of people who've experienced some sort of chronic pain, and who, especially if someone who's like, especially like people who've had chronic pain and have figured out how to live with it, you know? I think that might be cool content for the book. So it's not just my story. Any advice? Necro, you're gonna have to embrace your new lifestyle, alright? I recommend going on Amazon and buying condoms in bulk. You're gonna need that now.
What pretty petals!
Gallon. A full gallon, dude.
Proportions look good. Such choices.
Looks like we've got a fight for the ages. Looks like we've got a fight for the ages.
Ooh, that's pretty terrible. Holy! Well, us rolling way better than them. NoHandsGamer. Blah, 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 blah.
You put on a magnificent show.
Hard countered by blobs here. Locked in, Maxi.
Fight for the ages.
How do we win, Mr. Streamer? Okay, so you can see right now they just went down to 23 life, okay? So their deck has this big weakness that if you put them down to 0 life, they lose the game on the spot, right? So what you do is you just get their life down and then you win, right? Make sense? I'm dying so often. I think I go for 1 mana location here. Could also go for Blobatard.
What is the most flammable?
1 mana location, +1 attack maybe.
I remember this place well.
Short. Swapping your
Should be a free rank 1. Did you come up with this deck, Maxine? Nicely done. It's very good. 5 mana dragon lethal. Yeah, it's what I like about this deck is it's all about board tension. Which is something I'm naturally good at. So if I play it a bunch, I bet I'll do well with it. So. There's a book that's worth a read. I know, right? Yeah, the book is kind of stopping selling. So I don't know. I think I'm laying low on the book for a little bit. But
Versus Valera.
My power is unlimited.
book infomercial. I don't know. It's out there. I really like the thing I want to do if I figure out is like if I could market it to people just to normies. I feel like normies would like the book because I know people who are normies have bought the book and it's already think with the 3 months.
Rock Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh crap, I didn't get the good one. Don't know about this. Again. You know, I could see, okay, I could see that destroying the book, but I also could see that ironically getting people to buy it just out of curiosity, you know? They say there's no such thing as bad publicity, right? So, I don't know, it could go either way. Taylor Swift. I keep going for, I want to get Oprah's daughter to read it. Wait.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Well, this is bad. I might concede here, chat. I'm pretty sure this is over. Yeah, we're gonna go next. Okay. Is this deck better? Unclear, Luigi. It's a new deck. There's not strong enough statistical evidence to make a all or nothing claim like that. Statistically, they have very similar power levels according to introductory early statistics, but stats are always changing. More people are playing this deck at High Legend, I've noticed now, than the Ravenous. I barely see the Ravenous anymore.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. My power is unlimited. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
It's yeah, so I was looking at some statistics, chat. This is a top 1,000 legend over the last one day. 46%. Not like only 190 games. This is like the overall. There's a lot of different builds. There's the one that doesn't run the blobs, right? But this one has 51.3. So basically, this one's falling off. But if you go to Diamond through Legend, it's still the second, like one of the best decks in the game. So you can see, like that's a very short-term trend. Like don't put too much weight into that, but still kind of interesting, right? Quest Warrior, good deck to get Legend with. Diamond through Legend stats again. Okay. A second. Then I gotta lock in again. Diamond through Legend. This is the last 1 day. Last 3 days is probably more relevant. So last 3 days. Or a Paladin crushing it. Like that's a deck that no one's playing in my ranks, but alright. I gotta lock in, chat. This is a complicated turn. Oh crap, I drew. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna draw my other blob here, right? But then I did, so it was bad, man. This is dumb.
Join me in my eternal prison. I have but little time. Join me in my eternal prison. But little time. The citadel stands strong.
The citadel stands blah blah blah. I could take 5-drop here.
I remember this place well.
Alright, you combine this with a dangerous cliffside, it just kind of like wrecks it like Beckham, or
What's your opinion on Habu Gabu's BBB Death Knight? I think it's an abomination against God, right? I don't care how high of a win rate it is, right? Life isn't supposed to go past 70, all right? Okay? You're supposed to like cap out at 40 life with Renthal.
I have but little time. Nightmares never.
That's easily countered by leeches. It's
Totally different. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. Houndy boy.
Houndy boy.
I have lethal here. Wait, there you go, trade. 12. This is, 12, and I think it is lethal, actually. One over lethal, let's go!
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death! My power is unlimited!
More. I don't know why it wants, I mean, obviously to beat Elise, but I feel like still probably not good enough to keep, but get their quest here.
I die with it!
Their quest.
You have Kerrigan skin for Demon Hunter? Kerrigan skin can you use on Demon Hunter?
I guess I can, yeah. No new heights and we're chilling, chat. You can eat his new heights light, I guess. Great top deck. Really like rather drawn on the 5-drop there, but Don't like Peddler in this deck. That's a different deck, bro.
I remember this place well.
What is the most flammable? It is outside my reach!
Basically, it's hard if I don't take this spot right now. Get this guy down. We know they very likely have all forms of life in hand, so I kind of want to take this now while I can. You're wondering why I'm doing this play here. It's like the blob is like this puts 6 attack on board, but I feel like they're just their natural play here. But this is the punish, because they have the 2/1 rushies here. So. Not a big deal though. I'm Bob. My rank bronze. What a joke. Double new heights here.
I grow weary.
Ziliax is unfortunately quite likely here. There's not much I can really do about it.
Cannot go again.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
What do you do here in response? Maybe red card this bouldering buddy? Kerrigan doesn't feel that good, but I guess
Such choices.
I remember this place well.
Anyone actually stuck? So this is we live in a kind of like a rich person bubble, but for skill. 90% of players never get out of bronze. They're living paycheck to paycheck, basically, trying to like craft decks, like never getting out of bronze, struggling. Meanwhile, 1% of the players take 90% of the legends. All right. This sucked.
This is very bad. Okay. Use Do you think Demon Hunter is the strongest class in the meta? These kind of questions, it is the most popular class, I'd probably say. I don't know if I can, let me see if I can actually see some stats. Doesn't say, it's got the highest win rate overall. We look at popularity. Really, Imbue Rogue is the most popular deck. So, really, like, for us to have that discussion, we have to define terms, which I don't really, I think Aldred is the most strongest deck in the meta, and it needs a nerf. Like, that deck can literally do 100 damage from hand. Like, how is that okay? You know?
Such choices. I can't turn this around. Oh.
This is dumb. Oh, I didn't just do this. Drawn more and I don't know.
Comes alive. Perfect hits here.
All forms of life will be crushed.
Don't think I can win here.
They've gained so much life on me.
Chats with insightful comments. Hey, I'm Mr. Streamer. I think this deck is bad against the deck that we're currently losing to. Also, why do we run tech card that beats deck we're currently losing to? All right, man, this streamer just doesn't get the game. That's why, unlike me, he'll never make Platinum 7. All right.
I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
Does the play ever Bob steal the quest reward here? Is that like, that might be our true win condition here.
You know?
Welcome to the crew.
Hello, King. All right, I think I might go for that.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My hand is full.
All right, chat.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
I'm not rooting for you.
I pay for this arrest. I am the eyes of my people, and I see all.
I don't know. I got a bunch of one and three twos now. Oh god. I think I'm gonna lose. Son of a Healy boy.
Perfection. The things I've seen.
They're like, I should just lethal them. Good play. The ad break coming up. Good time to take a bathroom break. Why didn't you negate? I don't know, dude. I'm washed.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Time grows short. Join me in my eternal prison.
So many options.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Job done.
All right, chat. I'm back. Dude, it's freaking. Why does it have to be so cold? Let's see if it does it get better next week. Chat shouldn't like. I don't know. It's so cold. gonna be 2 good cards against. How dare you? I don't know why Platinum 7 seems like it's that rank that you could feel like, if you're a beginner, it could feel like an accomplishment, but to anyone who's established, it wouldn't.
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. My power is unlimited.
We need summer again, I know, right?
Evil draws close. Salutations from deep space. Time grows short. Prepare to take off. Pop in your seatbelt.
Alright, overexplain game. Alright, so I want them to do 6 damage to my face and not to my minion here.
I'm basing this, but I don't want them to be able to. I guess they can use it on the 0-1, but then that's a lot of wasted damage. So I didn't want them to get a nice clear on the Blobatar, so I decided to play the spell. Next turn I can go Blobatar, Coin, Gurdbashi, Stinger, take out this Houndy boy here. That's the current plan at least. So it's actually a little tricky. Of now that they have Platosaurus, I'm trying to think of, like, it could be a high roll card. How badly do I want to remove that, you know? Because I could. It's not that hard to. Oh, looks like they played the card from the Platosaurus, so now I don't need to. Alright, so I'm going to continue with the Blobatar plan. I'm going to go Blobatar, I'm going to go Coin here, and I'm going to kill the 4/4, making it harder to value trade this off. This Blobatar is just more annoying now. Though often I can't go the second, the Fell Hunter, because you generally don't want to go Fell Hunter until your Blobatar dies, because people will do everything they can to kill it first, right? So wait, does this mess up my frickin'... Oh wait, does this mess up my my Fell Hunter plays? I didn't even think about that. It kind of does, actually. That's annoying. I did not realize that. So first court of Argus probably really good in the mirror.
They will never catch me.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal
Well, this is very bad. Okay. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Alright, I'm gonna play this. I have enough mana to kill both 6/6s, which is my current plan. But I'm seeing if I high roll something here. I hit a 1/1. What I wanted to hit is my own one of these, but I didn't, so we're gonna do this boring ass play. It clears the board. I think our game plan here is, I don't know.
How is it even possible?
So I think we're in an awkward situation where, like, it's hard to, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. How about how I'm approaching this? They usually need the 2 mana. Are you gonna get the Ysira pet? No, I already have a pet. I just bought Yogg skin.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, there he is. One turn too late. I think I'm gonna go for Elise 1 mana location here. I'm looking for copy. I did not get a copy, so I'll take this instead. This gets me 9 armor. It's something to do. Take some attack off the board. Not particularly happy about it. I don't know. Apparently last time for me asking, I got a bad book review because I'm looking for handouts. So we're just not going to do, Onrius will really have the last contribution of a great cosmetic. And for now on, we're bare bones, the bones in it, right? All right, so this is awkward. Like, what do I want to do here? I can wait a turn to try and get a nice Kerrigan off. That's like a reasonable play. I'm debating if I want to freeze this. The problem with Ravenous is it's the bad thing sometimes. I think I'm gonna go for the Bob freeze play here. I'm gonna freeze. I think I'm gonna red card Incendius here too. Not sure if that's correct, but it's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go face. This is so I can go Kerrigan next turn. One guy who ruins it for everyone. I mean, they wrote 1/16 of my about 5%, more than 5% of my book reviews are bad. All right, that's some real feedback. All right. Oh, looks like we got another positive. Wait, we got another negative review. Another 1 star. Okay. At best, okay.
I can't turn this around.
Oh, that sucks.
Time grows short.
Man, depressing. All right, I gotta figure out what I want to do here. So I'm gonna do something weird. I'm going to intentionally trade off 2 minions here, so that when I go Kerrigan, I can play this. So I trade here, I trade here, and then when I go Kerrigan, this is 0. And I should have. No, I think I got the green turn button. So a salesperson because he makes sales. Yeah, people also hate salespeople, so I think it's just the reality of anytime you ask for something, some people are not gonna like it, right? So, did your brother read the book? I'm not sure.
Time grows short. Prepare to take off.
All right. Ooh, maybe it's Ziliax here. I was gonna go ceaseless play. They're very close to the full clear, so let me see. I'm gonna see how many eruptions they have left in their deck. Still 2. So I also could go ceaseless, ravenous. The problem is it's more likely to not. I don't know. I think getting the Ziliax down gets the heal here. I don't know.
You possess true power.
My dead share.
I have seen creation, and I will bring
That's
destruction.
36, yeah.
Drink with me, friend.
Sure, 'cause we-
This fight was never fair.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. It's weird that it's like polarized between 5-star reviews and 1-star reviews.
This fight was never fair.
There's no like, hey, this, 4-star reviews. But yeah, so it's life. No. I still want more 5-star reviews. I would take a 4-star review that's like really well written. Like that's like 4 stars, but they actually went and talked about what they liked about the book.
Ragnaros versus Maiev.
Can escape my fury.
My power is unlimited.
Do you think it's worth it? Here's the thing. The only thing that really matters in life is increasing GDP. So you have to think of like, would I rather increase GDP here or elsewhere, right? Now that $160 helps a dev have a job, right? Which I think is really important, okay? But you could be helping like a local burrito maker have a job as well. So you got to decide, who do you want to be gainfully employed, right? Burrito maker.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
The burritos lately, I mean, they kind of just are the meaning of life. Think about it. Serious.
These texts! I cannot read them.
We don't know what's out there, so you go first.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Your turn, Ray. Food analogies. Outdated. I don't know. I watched the first 30 minutes of Saving Private Ryan last night. I didn't want to watch the whole movie, but I watched the D-Day scene.
I remember this place well.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Most authentic war film ever. I could see that. Yeah. Watch this. I think I watched the first half an hour of it one time, and they were just going around collecting samurais, and people were getting raided, and I was kind of confused, and I stopped watching it. I have a lot of classics that I like try to read, and then I never finish. You know.
Swiftly!
Too many samurai. You know, I know, right?
Blaze of trail.
Yeah. I don't know. It'd be just weird of going to
Everything's set to explode.
son of a wait, they stole that. Dude, I hate when you like get your own set to explode guy removed and then you kind of regret it, you know?
Blaze a trail.
There are heroes in war. Yeah. It's
8 combatants enter, and I take
I think I like war movies. I like dystopian fiction. I like things that show sort of the imperfection and the flaws of humanity that don't like. I get annoyed of like the sugarcoating of everything, where everything's made to be so cute, and you know. Wait, that's lethal. Nice.
This fight was never fair.
Amazing. Smart moves. I concede.
You know, I think even just like as an adult, even though I liked Game of Thrones before it got bad. I think when you're young, you have this like, there's good and evil, and you know the good people are all Aragorn-ish, right? And the bad people are all Sauron-ish. I have not. Should I look up those? I could use a good. All right, chat. If chat, I like dystopian fiction. I could actually use some good fiction. Cloud Atlas. That sounds like the movie was so long. So, what was Aragorn's tax policy? Yeah, I know, right?
7 TRON.
My power is unlimited.
Foundation trilogy. Yeah, when I hear trilogy, I think not gonna happen. Oh, just start this trilogy. Do you ever think about not keeping Portal if you're on coin? I'm not even sure if keeping Portal is optimal or not. Alright, shucks. Call Boaz gets fired at Hearthstone tournament. It's more like historical fiction, right? Like it happened a long time ago. And I want to not die. You get to steal my blob here. It's annoying.
By petal and sword.
I don't want to press the button there. Interesting. Fallout. Is Fallout? Wait, Fallout is it just a video game, right? Or is it also a book? And a TV show. I don't know. Metro 2023, no. I don't know. I've been frustrated with reading lately. I start reading something and then I stop reading. Like I don't know. I think I've been ruined by Alright. I don't. So Zukrin, I don't do these questions of any thoughts. All right, you got to be specific. You're like, I saw a banana today. Thoughts? Like, okay, dude. All right. Do you think this is like maybe this is a global trend that bananas are like a thing now? Like, what do you think about that, Mr. Streamer? Like, it's just all right. You can think that. All right. You only need one for Elise. No, one's in the, just to, I think just to have them, because they're both independently good, I think. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But. I did read one Phil. I read Do Androids Dream of Electric Sleep, but I'm gonna go Kerrigan here.
Here I come, ready or not.
Well, I don't know if you read it both. What's interesting is the plot is pretty much exactly the same, the overall plot, but the tone is the exact opposite. In Do Androids Dream of Electric, like in Blade Runner, we're meant to like kind of connect and see like, oh, these androids are people too, and it's the exact opposite message, where it's like, no, these androids are not people. Stop treating them like they are. It's interesting, you know, just that. I think if I go Zilliax or not.
How to toy with them.
I like. It's such a weird play that they did here. Actual cinema, yeah. But even like in like Blade Runner 2, I feel like we're like meant to connect with Ana de Armas, right? And feel like, oh, she really does love him. But it's more like she can't touch him, you know? But she's also, yeah. I think like the modern take of like some of the ideas, because now we actually have like the internet and like low levels AI, and people are already getting addicted to that, and just like recognizing these things aren't real. They're just like engineered to prey on your weaknesses. You know, you see some hot person telling you what you want to hear, and you think, wow, see, I'm right, because this hot person told me what I want to hear. But they just know they're exploiting you, right? Don't you ever shit talk my girlfriend again? All right, my bad. Ooh. We have a good hand against Dragon Warrior here. Unlike No Hands, yeah. Imagine how addictive it'll be in the few beginnings. I mean, I think it's a thing just like, you know, modern humans, you have to learn to curate your food. You know, if you just... Like, Chet, sometimes I'd like to just give in to pure heathenism, right? But even then, when I do that, I don't feel good necessarily. I find the optimal happiness is like moderate heathenism. Like if I was on a path where I had like ate as much as I want, had as much bread, and had like a cookie or two a day, and like a drink, that'd be pretty good. But yeah. But my point is, I think eventually, you know, people will be like the Amish, but for technology, you know? Wait, they just got battle cries triggered twice here? That's so bad, actually. Yeah. It's also like what is, because people can exploit the same weaknesses that like AI do. Like I know, I've seen some like people online being like, oh, people like when you're honest, and they tell you what you like this. In my real life experience is the opposite. It's like people always get mad at me because I'm being honest, and they're just like, and it's really annoying because it's like, takes forever to kill. I mean, even like that's like the joke where, so it's scores, I know, right? So there are certain contexts where I don't need to be honest. I don't need somebody to come in to the stream and give their honest opinion that like they don't think I look very good. Like I don't need to hear that. That doesn't help, right? Look how much freaking health this thing has. Holy crap. But so it's more like people will have to develop skills that you have to like know, I mean, just like things that are, you can't, basically the weaknesses of your own emotional systems. You'll have to know the weakness of your own emotional systems, just like and have to like avoid those things. But
Like we've got to fight for the ages.
Well, I'll be a Winterville ham.
gotta trade here, right? It's actually not that bad for them, right?
I gotta move.
What do I do here, chat? I cooked. Holy, tons of buffs here. I don't know. I don't know what to do, chat. I can tank 9 and kill this. Kind of interesting. Maybe I do. Probably lose, but at least it's like, I don't like any of my other plays. Next turn I can go return policy and
It's over 9,000.
no Toki today. No, wanted to play a tryhard deck. Little without tact. That's true, Metal Mickey. I'm more like, it's just like so annoying. Like you can make some AI of a hot girl or hot dude or someone looking smart telling you what you think about the world, and then you feel like, oh look, see, this other hot person agrees with me. Which is what people really want. Where it used to be you had to pay a hot person a lot of money to say some bullshit. Now you can just have an AI do it.
Bowling, there are rules.
Hey, Walt.
It's bad. just praying that they don't have let's see. Trade. I got the first to tank it. I don't know. That was dumb. Oh, I'm just dead. My point is just like
Really loved me.
yeah. I don't know. It's
Ragnaros versus Illidan. This ends now. My power is unlimited.
it's interesting. First Portal Argus is insane in the mirror for ruining their
I die with it, dies, or I die with it. Absolutely not.
Glacial Shard really sucks if they run it here.
place well.
Time grows short.
Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison.
Time grows short.
shoot. Overdrawing. Whoops. I had a reason, but probably dumb. That would've been nice. Bro! They're like two out of three to hit one of my portals and make me like win the game easily. And they high roll here. You gotta be joking me.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Never did.
Do you prefer this version? I don't have a. I don't know. I'm playing this because this is what's hot right now. The other Cycle Demon Hunter, I think takes a little more concentration. This deck is a little more straightforward. Why are they red carding this? Weird.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Drink with me, friend.
No, dude.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
Alright. I have to go ceaseless here, I think. That I take too much damage. Could also just draw a final portal and I win on the spot, right?
Time grows short.
see creation, and I will bring destruction.
Dude! What?
Okay, chat. I don't know if you know. Like, I put. Is it just bugged? Does these not count? I'm very confused. Like, I don't know what to do now. Yeah, I mean, God, it's so bullshit. I'm losing because of this, you know? And I feel like I have to go for it, but watch me low roll. So.
What is the most timely sword?
I want to see it work. Yeah, dude, that's what I mean. Oh my god. I lost because of this bullshit. Yeah, they return policy. They have 3 of this. They've hit blob every single time on me. It's just such bullshit. Like it's a 25% chance 3 times in a row. I do my first one and I immediately lose. I don't know, I'm lost probably. Yes.
Time grows short. I have few cards left. What is the most valuable?
I don't know. I'm just kind of getting cooked here. At least I got the blobs on this one. Order? What was wrong with my order? much life. Paragon doesn't kill almost anything. Anyways.
Don't think rezzing.
Look, here's the thing. I agree with you, Hammer. Hearthstone is meant to play one card per turn, alright? 1 drop on 1, 2 drop on 2, 3 drop on 3, reviving things, shadow stepping things, setting up plays, playing 3 cards in a single turn. This is stuff that these like pro players who think they're so good do, because they can't actually make like the tough decisions of like, do I play this 5 drop or do I play this 5 drop? All right.
Look, I'm sick of these pro players playing these decks that they say are complicated and then winning and getting high legend with them, and then so that they can like pretend that Hearthstone is skill based. All right, they just buy more runestones than me. All right, this game is completely pay to win.
Die with it!
So let me ask ChatGPT. Pretend to be a Redditor getting mad about a Hearthstone deck that everyone else thinks is not very good, but they are losing to it and want it nerfed. Yeah, let's see. Oh my god, can we please stop pretending this deck is fine? I don't care what HS Replay says. I don't care what some streamer went 3-7 with it at Legend and called it jank. I am losing to this deck repeatedly on ladder, and it feels awful every single time. Just play around it. Play around what exactly? The part where they do absolutely nothing for 6 turns and suddenly I'm dead from hand? The part where I'm supposed to magically know whether they bricked or whether I should not, never tap, never develop, never exist? Cool, super interactive, very skill testing. And yes, for the comments rolling, I know the win rate is only 47%. You know why? Because bad players are piloting it. When someone actually knows what they're doing, the queues up, it's the most miserable experience imaginable. Low play rate, polarized matchups plus non-games equals toxic design, not balanced. I love how every defense in this deck boils down to it dies to aggro. Everything dies to aggro. It's inconsistent, except when it isn't. You just got unlucky every time. Dude, I love it. These are like the things I love ChatGPT for, dude. Let me keep reading. Meanwhile, Blues will hop basically decks that wins on turn 6 on board, but this thing gets a pass because the stats spreadsheet says it's okay. The stats don't capture how stupid it feels to lose to a single card you couldn't interact with. I'm not asking for it to be deleted. I'm asking for 1 card to cost +1 or lose a keyword so the game actually involves decisions. If the deck is so bad, then a tiny nerf shouldn't hurt it, right? Funny how people only say that until it's their deck on the chopping block. Anyway, enjoy your bad deck. I'll be over cute again and watching my health total explode while Brent tells me I should have played around the impossible. Dude, these are all... Dude, why do I love these so much?
This is entertaining. I have 420 creds, I think, for the 4 bots. Let's go to Reddit. Exactly. It's not wrong.
Son of a deal 2 to all minions. Ooh, free death rattling boy.
Won't do that twice.
It's not that hard, I know, right?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I
Who could put the such powerful blah blah blahs? I might have been incorrect to use that dangerous cliffside there. Should keep quiet about it.
Join me in my eternal prison.
View Death Knight should get nerfed. I don't know. I just love like how people, you know, it's like it just copies these things, these arguments so easily, and it just shows you how like easy it is to just like say this stuff and it doesn't really mean anything. Oh, they have Steely Boy here. Crap. Maybe this was dumb. This is probably dumb playing this. I think I can go return policy and just make another one though.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Character lethal next turn.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes. I found a sea urchin.
Drink with me, friend. Drink with me, friend.
Drink with me, blah blah blah.
You win.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Those three sides are upon you. My power is unlimited. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Either the Legion, blah blah blah, or blah 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 blah.
Hail to you. Salutations from deep space. Your world burns.
Bro, robbing us here.
Nightmares are never forgotten. All forms of life will be brought. Planetary decimation!
Infinite possibilities shall greatly soar.
How are you prompting ChatGPT to provide this? I say for I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the secret to getting ChatGPT to tell you what you want to hear is all in the prompts, right?
All forms prisons of life will
Wait, lifesteal on that jerkwad? You gotta be joking me.
planetary decimation. Join me in my eternal prison.
I remember this place well.
Wait, shit, chat. I'm overdrawing. This is dumb. Oh god. Whoops. Interesting play.
I remember this place well.
I have too many cards.
Alright. The next turn I can go ping ping location or weapon hit location and then do like infinite damage here. What are they doing here? They got all forms of life? No, they've already gone both hostile invaders. Just me or does this place shit? I like this place shitty.
Room for dessert. Such choices.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Turns out, 50 damage burst. Pretty good. All right, let me ask ChatGPT. All right.
Ragnaros versus Garrosh.
Victory or death. My power is unlimited.
ChatGPT. I don't think it does pictures, so no. Okay, no second new heights, we're still on it. It's second new heights would be really bad here. So I don't know these things, alright, off the top of my head. I go here, right? War Paladin, Ravenous, Dragon Warrior, the Diamond Dude Legend. Top 1000. Don't trust this, not enough data. Discover Hunter, Dragon Warrior. I see both of these decks at the high legend. Yes. What's nice about they use their set to explode now, so I can take 10 mana location pretty safely now.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Join me in my eternal prison. Join me in my eternal prison. Prepare to be gone.
Payment of Dragon's annoying, but develop some.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
If I had 9 mana, I would have gone for my 5 mana location lethal, but how much shield? Maybe I take 5 mana location. I can play it immediately. Nice. I don't really like any of my other plays.
I remember this place well.
Want. Pretty good. I got bored, I got damage. They fully healed and I immediately brought them back down to a reasonable life total. I really want to try this deck, but I'm missing 3 legendaries. I'd really like to go out a date with Margot Robbie, but she's married and I don't have her phone number, and I don't think she would return my calls. So we're in a very similar situation. She's all so an OTK player. I think her vote would change anything. I don't know. The new pet. Cool.
I remember this place well.
Blee. Blee, blee.
What is the most flammable?
So I think this is...
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
And here, if you noticed, I'm intentionally not drawing cards. I'm not playing cards. Like, I could play this because I want their ceaseless to cost as much mana as possible here. So it's just super awkward for them. Like, they can clear their own board here, but I guess I kind of get wrecked by them bobbing me back here. That's like the worst thing for us here. We know he's a ceaseless in hand, right? And right now it costs 7 mana. So yeah, bursting with location, yep. Looks like they're gonna play ceaseless here, that's my guess. Holy, gaining armor here. What? How did they just get 4 of these jerkwads? You gotta be joking me. Do I have lethal anyways? Okay. Let's think here. I go trade and then I go location copy on this. I have 18. Then I go from 18 to 23 and then 23. I don't have lethal. I think I do some sort of red card plus Kerrigan though. That's my gut here. I don't know. Actually.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
All forms of life will be crushed. I am the eyes of my people as I see all.
I draw 3rd portal and 4th portal here. Do I ever win on the spot? Maybe. I don't know. That's what I want though.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Do you play other video games for fun? So playing Hearthstone for a living is kind of like being married. You know, all those other fun games, you gotta block them out of your mind because they're gonna distract you from the true your true calling, which is Hearthstone. Right? I do play some Path of Exile, but it does cause my actual relationship to suffer. Right? But Alright, please have a 2/4 live here. Wait, oh wait, that's the charge minion. Do I have lethal here? I think I do. Got him! No, I haven't played any PoE 2. Just PoE 1. But I've been kind of avoiding video. I don't know. I've been debating. So somebody. Okay.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
My power is unlimited.
His PoE addiction, I know, right?
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Job done.
I'm coming to realize the Elise location play is like you go Elise location and then you do with dangerous cliff sides. It's like one of the easiest ways to win. And I'm like going for that play more and more.
Care to make a wager, friend?
I mean, you have to buy the Diamond Crokilla. I'm pretty sure you have to
Get that from like the new rewards track.
I remember this place well.
That's a little scary. Elusive 2, so I can't even red card it. Son of a gunshot.
I remember this place well.
Okay, I mean, this is completely useless. I guess this is good on the turn I play Kerrigan. Useless for now, though.
Care to make a wager, friend?
That's not good. I have red card though, so we're okay. Now I have to go red card, which is annoying.
Blaze a trail. I remember this place well. Choose soon. By petal and thorn.
Good, right?
Such choices. Hold me short.
too soon.
Unexpected. Do I have lethal? No. Okay.
Ragnaros versus Nathanos.
You can't outrun the nightmare.
My power is unlimited!
Questionable keep NoHandsGamer.
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
What did you say your main class identity is? Scythe the Monk, you know what? I don't believe in classism, alright? I'm willing to play every class. Okay? As long as they don't do OTKs, that is, alright? Chad, it's like Martin Luther King said. I hope someday we judge people not based off their Hearthstone class, but by whether or not they play OTK decks or not, alright?
Nice to meet you.
Everyone clap. That was there. Yeah, I did. It's in the Bible, Scythe the Monk, yeah. No, no, no. Martin Luther King would only play like good value-based rogue decks, like Spaceship Rogue or Imbue Rogue. Never like Cycle Rogue, right?
Join me in my eternal prison.
Shaking a stud.
Nice to meet you.
Oh wow, that is a fast quest completion. I just go in here. Seems kind of good just to go in.
Such choices.
I remember this place well.
Hungry sword. Send your
I guess I can. I don't know. I don't even think I died a Grifta here. So. I feel like I'm starting to get good at this deck, chat. I'm starting to win. I think I'm pretty locked in right now. I'm pretty locked in. Chat. I'm thinking if this makes the YouTube video. All YouTube feel about me. Like, you know, I think Martin Luther King would have been against the OTK decks. So.
I could.
It's finding.
Is against me.
No Ysera pet? Look, apparently I got a bad book review because I've been asking for handouts. So, you know, really the stream just can't afford that kind of stuff now.
Nice to meet you. I have too many cards.
Wonder if it's just Bob Freezy Boy here. I have upgraded tracking, so maybe I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I changed my mind. Do I ever just have lethal here? This. because I can discover something here. Ooh, welcome home. Oh my god. Pretty sure that's gonna be lethal. Oh my god, dude!
That is all for now.
Oh, that's definitely making YouTube. Alright, chat, I need to go to the bathroom after that slaughter. Chat, back into top 100 hands gamer here. Locked in.
Hammer of the High King, come to me!
I remember this place well.
I grow weary.
You are safe now.
My patience has reached its limit!
I remember this place well.
I must choose!
Ooh. Well, he's not running the 9 mana guy. The chemical company, yeah.
seek creation, and I will bring destruction.
Guaranteed, right? Got him.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
The penalty for treason is death.
My power is unlimited.
We'll keep Dangerous Cliffside here because I have Tusk Piercer. I don't know if that's a good play, but
Either the Legion dies, or I die with it.
is this deck consistent? You have an X. We don't have an exclamation point consistent.
Thought about a little while. So if you came in and said, Mr. Streamer, I will pay you $2,000 to play a single game of Battlegrounds, I would definitely do it. All right. Now, 1950, I'm not sure. Make me an offer. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it would. Maybe it wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know. So, for your pet Ysira, ooh, I don't know. I gotta hear the actual offer. Like, I offer to buy you a Ysira pet for a game. I until the offer is made, I can either confirm or deny. So I don't know.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory.
I could pay you an exposure. I don't know if you know. Exposure was actually what I have plenty of. All right. I'm getting exposed on a daily basis. All right. I have no problems with exposure. All right. What I need is cold hard cash. Son of a. I don't even know what to do here. This was too fast.
Shaking us stir.
Everything's set to explode.
Hanging in there, HandsGamer chat. Just trying to hang in there. The son of a... It's just something my grandpa would say, and then I picked it up on as a young child. I mean, I don't know if you guys know, it's a common curse to say son of, and then something. Dreams popping? It's more sizzling. It's a nice, calm sizzle. You know? Nothing wrong with the sizzle. But popping's a little much.
No more games.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how old my grandpa was when I was like... Yeah, give my grandma, my mom was born after my grandma had breast cancer. She literally had both her breasts removed and thought like, well, nothing's gonna happen, right? It still happened, so kind of crazy. Just to think that, like, just to think of like all the minute probabilities that led you, just even in the last 100 years, to being born.
No time for games.
Oh crap. Whoops. I don't know, it's probably dumb. Hoping those would go face. Yeah. Why are they killing this?
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
I feel like they just probably just had lethal there. I go Zilliax and I hope to stabilize, I guess. And I'm just gonna die to another her,
These
right?
could belong to a brand new species.
Actually, is there a world where I get a final portal here and I pull off some sort of shenanigans here? There might be. I don't have another way to weapon hit though. I mean, I do with that, but that's it's not very good. I hit the final portal. I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here.
That is enough.
Swim race champion, I know, right?
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Let's go. Begin. My power is unlimited. Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Okay. Not sure if this is correct. They spend my mana, but Ugh. I could have held that for a turn, and what I could have done is killed their 2/4 here, or their 3/4. It's very likely they're going a 3/4 here. Looks like they didn't, so looks like rewarded for my suboptimal, or my not waiting.
I moves quickly.
I don't have a clean clear here. Like debating what I do here. Do I red card this in like pure fear? Oh, I just hate that play. Oh. Problem with red carding is they just wait a few turns and then they pop off anyways. So it's not necessarily even good. I don't know, I might be cooked here.
Such choices.
Also can like go for the 2 out of 3. I could go for the blob here. I'll have to do with big minions next turn probably.
Shaking us stir.
Nice to meet you.
Very bad.
I remember this place well.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
It's a lot of damage incoming, chat. Oof. Not great for it. Never know.
Time moves quickly.
That was a chat. You know what they say. Never underestimate your opponent's ability to throw. It's actually such a throw. Good for us though.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Shaking a stud.
I Nice to meet you.
Ooh, Kerrigan off the top, actually insane here. I even get the attack here. Oh, it's so good. Blah, blah, blah.
Blaze a trail.
Fasten your seatbelt.
These could belong to a brand new species. It will find it.
I found a sea urchin.
It will find it.
Time moves quickly.
It will find it.
I feel like the safe play might just be slam Zilliax here. I'm trying to think if I have a lethal here. So this is 5, right? So effectively with this board, they have more. I can like choose this and it's awkward of just like, oh god. Zilliax might just be the easy safe play here. I think I'm gonna take it. I don't think they, with the 3-drop, I don't think they have enough to kill me here. Where any play that isn't lethal is a bad play compared to Zilliax, so I have to think of like the likelihood I get lethal. So I had basically they'd be at 14, so I would have 7, and I have to figure out how to do another 7 with limited board space, which is actually really awkward.
These could belong to a brand new species.
If we get there, can they do 30 here?
I found a sea urchin.
Do they get there?
Find it.
I've already used 2 tide pools, right? Oh crap.
Urchin.
Damn it. Guess I should have just gone for it. Oh god. Yeah. I thought like it'd be setting up for like 2018 or 24 there, so it's healing, but dead sucks. I don't know. Press on.
Ragnaros versus Scarlet.
The unholy fester.
My power is unlimited.
feel like it's interesting. I'm locked in today. Hello, Ventos. Chat seems to be locked in today. They're just like no chit chat, all focus. You know, like they understand that we can't be distracted with questions like, "Do we ever run Kill Jaden?" or "Would Kill Jaden be a good addition to this deck?" or "Why don't we play another deck instead?"
Never see us coming. Fasten your seatbelt.
Son of a... Hitting the wrong minion, chat. I hit the right 50-50 though, so I guess the net probability is kind of decent here.
The citadel stands strong.
Nothing that hurts my hounds. What is the most flammable?
I did not.
Join me in my eternal prison.
Time for esports.
It's more like so streaming tournaments you have to stream with delay, which is bad for the stream. So I almost never do it because like if I could do it without delay, but you can't really. So that creates a kind of a big problem basically. I always worry about fatigue.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Talk, little Death Knight. I remember this place well. Boom. I remember this place well.
What I'm supposed to do here? I think we're in a lot of trouble. Okay, crap. Play sucked. I don't know why I did this play. I thought I'd get this down. But I didn't actually get this down. So it's not a good play. It's not to play in top legend. I want you to think now. I don't know. At the end of the day, I can only make guesses, right? So it's kind of like if you asked, like, okay, why? You know, if like a 7-year-old said, like, why do I always get beat up by third graders, but third graders don't seem to be like going to prison or like running the world later on? You know? Like, why aren't you getting bullied by third graders, Dad? You know? So, let's talk about actually why the Paladin becomes a much worse deck, usually at high ranks. It's very common. Paladin is generally very predictable. Beginner players have no idea what's coming. They're like, oh, I'm so confused.
So beginners are just very confused. They're like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. Pro players will know, like, oh, you're setting up for your. Very obvious you're gonna play the paladin, like the aura guy next turn, right? So certain decks, well, it's very hard to predict like what rogue will do next turn when they play 6 cards and 3 of them are randomly generated, right? So the wider ranges make it harder for me to do when I'm up against a deck that's very, very precise. I can do really, really precise plays against it because their plays are a lot more narrow, which makes it easier to outplay, basically. Their true power. You were playing it the other day in top 50 legend. Yeah, that was a day 1 meta. So Paladin also tends to be good in day 1 metas, right? So a day 1 meta is like things aren't as figured out. So decks that just do something relatively powerful tend to be better. I don't know if I should trade it off to play around Sylvanas here, but I didn't, so here we are. Son of a splody boy. That's frustrating. Alright, well. I feel like if they had Sylvanas, they would have played it there, but maybe not. So yeah. So like I'm saying these things as guesses, right? I don't really know. Sometimes pros just disrespect the deck. And they disrespect the deck and then someone brings it to a tournament and does really well.
Quickly.
Yep, they did get Sylvanas. Oh my god, you jerk. He didn't have it. He got it. Son of a gun. Need to not die here.
Shaking a stir.
Nice to meet you.
I found a sea urchin.
Time moves quickly.
I'm never sure if I'm like supposed to just like play around Sylvanas and overtrade. You know? I feel like
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I think I'm cooked here.
Dear Sarah.
I just up here. I think I was doing good for a while. I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling this end of the month. Like I'm trying to play. I don't know why. I feel like I'm focused, but this is like the most I've struggled at the end of the month in a while.
Ragnaros versus Hakar.
Before the legion's hide. My power is unlimited.
I feel like I feel like Axe is a good keep. I'm gonna keep it. That's so true. Level 100 Magikarp. I gotta can't be too hard on myself. Like it's not like this is EU or Asia, right? So.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory! Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Oh, Discover Hunter has been generally considered the best deck in the game for like 2 months. But it's not always the top strongest performer because of the meta changes, but it's like really high skill. Everyone brought it to Worlds. It did really well at Worlds. So is Brewmaster, that's a different list. You could run Brewmaster in this list. It could be good. The list I've seen looks like not optimal. Like you can there's a purpose for that card. It's just more does it beat other cards? That's the end of the day what you have to focus on, you know. How often are you actually the other cycle build is a lot more like trying to make sure it gets down. Yeah, interesting enough, Daydreaming, the actual play that I missed. So my thing was at 3. So I could have played this a bit at 1. So if I had over traded, like intentionally traded another 1/1 in, then done the weapon hit, then done this, and then done Remnant, that would have gotten a Remnant down. So that's definitely a missed opportunity. All I had to do was trade one more guy, but I missed it, so.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun!
Nice to meet you. Such choices.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Dealy Boy actually in the world because it's double, but deal 6 is probably lethal here, right? Be 24, but weird situation.
Finding.
Wait, am I dead? I'm not dead. Is this play questionable? We have lethals here.
Time is fleeting.
It's dead. Yeah.
Victory is yours. Now.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
What horror will hatch?
versus Edwin. Raise the anchors and hoist the sails.
My power is unlimited! Either the Legion dies, or I die with it!
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Our time is almost up. I must thank you.
I probably stole my Elise, champ. Feels bad, man.
I remember this place well.
This ship would fall apart without me.
I remember this place well.
Okay, for a 5-drop here. Normally +2 attack is the best one. Yeah, this is working. Cool. That's a pretty terrible one, actually. It's pretty good for me, right? Okay, this is really good for me. Pushing damage here.
Everything's set to explode.
Sometimes I think I shouldn't run. Wait, they got a 7-9 Rushy Boy here? You gotta be joking me.
Now that was something.
Close am I to killing them here? Actually, very close.
number 802, welcome to the collection.
Fasten your seatbelt. No.
So close to lethal here. Would I rather go dangerous for another 4? And this is another 2. Or I could go Chrono Killer here. Chrono Killer, and I push them down to 4. I like Chrono Killer better. I can just kill them with this.
Infinite possibilities shall finally grow.
It's even that good of a play though. Keeps them alive, but like, I guess I mean, it's a good play and that's the only play that they have here, right? Like, what? That's such bullshit. Oh my illegal chat.
I must thank you. Our time is almost up.
Wow. A bunch of bullshit. Wait.
This ship would fall apart without me.
Yeah.
This ship would fall apart without me.
You run a tight ship.
Punish for not killing this one. I was like, they're using all their pieces. I'm fine here, right? But apparently not. Thanks, chat.
Just a minor slip-up.
Such choices.
I could have red carded them.
My sword.
I haven't drawn any of my portals, by the way. Older streamer tag? I'm 36 years old. Okay, so I read a Reddit post and the guy was like on Twitch. They're like trying to get viewers. And they're like, the guy is 36. And he said, you know, I put the older streamer tag on to, you know, try to find people with this, but I'm still not getting views, you know? It was like this legitimate strategy to like help people find.
On such foul artifacts. I could.
What if I ever have lethals here? Probably not.
I remember this place.
And maybe
well.
beat. And maybe beat. We have to go in here. I could steal one of these. Kind of good, right? And don't they have to go armor here or they die?
I have seen creation, and I
How does this order work? Works this way. It's annoying that I would have loved to have soaked up to some damage there. Interestingly enough, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to trade off my own guys here. Try to draw.
Now that was something.
Guys. Double location was probably incorrect. I don't know. I'm dead in 2 turns. But, oh, they can steal my Kerrigan here.
I must thank you.
Here I come, ready or not.
Brick here. I just always have legal. I don't feel like dealing with this. You know, must be nice to always have great timings on deja vus, you know? Because some players just have great hand reading abilities, you know?
Ragnaros versus Rexar. Let's begin. My power is unlimited.
If you can't beat him, slander him. Look, Chad, here's the thing. Like, once you've been like stream sniped once, I just assume you're always stream sniping, you know? Forever. You'll be 85 on your deathbed. You'll be like, probably still stream sniping. People today change all the time.
Sisters, my will shall lead us to victory!
I like this better than like the dangerous. Once they play one of these, it's like Sylvanas just wins the game, so I want to over control the board.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
such choices.
Wait, why did I do this? This is dumb. Ah, God, this is dumb play. So easy for them to kill this.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Imagine they take steal, they steal this, they trade into this, and I get nothing. Dodged a bullet there, though. Probably pretty stupid of me to do this play, though.
Quickly.
Time is short.
Jungle not scary, jungle fun! I found a sea urchin! I found a sea urchin!
Quickly.
Shaking a stud. Shaking a stud.
They're a little all inny here, but can't really kill this. Maybe I red card this actually. Yeah, that's probably the play. And then what do I want to kill? Maybe I kill their 3/9, I guess. Was a pretty good play, right?
These could belong to a brand new species.
Sisters, my instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Belong to the blah, 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 blah.
Enemy finding.
I moves quickly.
Enemy finding.
What is the most flammable? Time is short.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me, friend.
I should meet you.
I moves quickly.
I think I don't have Brewmaster. Does anyone know if you red card a frozen minion, will it come back
Unfrozen?
Does anyone know? Does ever just have lethal here though? Wait, I could probably just have lethal if I hit +1 attack.
Choices.
4, 8, 11, 12, no, 4, 8. Pull off, right?
I remember this place well.
Well played.
Time is short.
and I will bring destruction.
Wait, shit, shit. I don't know. I don't know if this is a good play. It's a frozen. I'm curious how this works.
Moves quickly.
Sisters, my arrows shall strike down our foes.
Drink with me, friend.
I'm curious to see if it comes back. If I die here, I'll be really sad, by the way. I drew Straw Infestation, I have lethal, I think. Probably my easiest path to victory here. He does not, okay. something. Oh wait, Bob Steel Brewmaster was not even a play I considered. And I should have. I also could have Bob stolen their Sylvanas there. Right.
says Illidan. I will set the sky ablaze.
My power is unlimited. Either the Legion dies, or I die with the Legion dies, or I die with it. Hold me short.
It is an honor to greet you.
Salutations from deep space.
I remember this place well.
They're probably playing no minion. Smoking hookah. Good for you, Jack.
Medbay reporting in.
Was my lifesteal.
Time grows short.
Ooh, I played around this cliff dive perfectly.
Healed. Developed like the 12/7s wouldn't have been good because I killed off all my 1/1s.
I see your fire cannot be extinguished.
All right, chat. I'm tired after that game. I've been focusing for 6 hours straight, maybe 5 hours and 45 minutes. I lied. So